everyone, it's slime time. And we are gonna resume our playthrough of Disgaea 5 today. Heading into chapter 4. I have a suspicion that this is gonna be a good chapter. If you've been following along previously, our main character has been hinting at a connection to some girl in his past. And I get the impression that we're gonna actually meet that character, even though the implication is like something happened to her. Like it feels like he thinks she's dead or something, but clearly she's not. So I'm interested in seeing how that changes the story. If it is actually how I think it's gonna go down. But it's very vague what they're hinting at, so maybe I'm completely off base, I don't know. But we're gonna find out. So let me get Steam open and switch over to the gaming layout. Let me get started.
Nipponichi Software presents.
It's Kristoff. I mean, the tale itself really gives away a lot because she's always seen flowing something yellow. And then there's a whole him like really being good at cooking curry. It feels like he cooked curry for her. So, yeah, it's pretty obvious what's going on here. But before we go into that, I do want to check. I think I might like get some more DLC characters. Well, more. That's right. You have to find something. I was actually wandering around the base a lot, looking for stuff. I just couldn't find anything. I can't even do the dimensional travel to the DLC stuff yet.
I'll defeat my master's enemies!
Aren't you ready for about that?
Don't underestimate me.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat you, dude!
These guys aren't helping. I was hoping maybe they'd have some information. Am I just blind? I don't know.
I'll do it.
Which today?
What do you want?
I don't care about weapons. I care about advancing the plot. Like, this weird intruder is here, but I've searched the entire base multiple times, and I could not find anything. I'm not used to this Disgaea games doing this, where you can't, progress. Wait, is there something back here now? Oh, I think there's an area back here. That's the intruder, isn't it? There we go, the yellow prinny, haha.
Hey, you in the yellow.
Oh.
My, a yellow prinny? That's rare. Did I even acquire a yellow one?
No.
That's odd. That yellow prinny looks pale.
I'm not pale. I have my usual healthy yellow complexion, Plip.
Plip? That's the wrong phrase. Maybe the girl reincarnated as a prinny said she did die.
Clip? Well, that's pretty suspicious. Is this the intruder?
Clearly.
Intruder? Not me. I've been framed, Plip. Do you even have any proof?
Hey, stop trying to act all innocent, dude! You can fool everything under the sun, but you can't fool our noses, dude! This pleasant and stimulating smell! If I'm not mistaken, it's sardine curry! You're the criminal, dude!
Crap! I was foiled by the smell of curry, Plip!
Wait, dude! Killia made that just for us! Give us our sardine curry back, dude!
The prinnies are outraged out of their minds. That curry must be quite delicious.
I agree. Prinnies usually don't do any work at all. If they're this desperate, it must be good.
Hey, don't you all feel like eating curry now, too?
Curry? How nostalgic. That sure takes me back.
Not out.
Hey, Kilia, can you help me with the cooking?
Yeah, it's totally the Prinny.
That smile will never come back. Who was it that took that smile away? Carry out your revenge. Destroy everything. Isn't that why you crawled back from the brink of death? Who cares about a world in which she no longer exists? Just destroy everything. Unleash me! Now!
Shut up!
Lise, please help me stay sane until I get my revenge.
Now what? Do I like find her again, or do I get to go on with the
Where would
game?
you like to go, dude?
Okay, I get to go on game.
Just now, a suspicious yellow Prinny used the dimension gate to go to the Munchroom, dude.
Game mushroom.
It's quick at escaping. Wait, why didn't you capture it?
That's not part of my job description, dude.
You didn't want the
He
curry,
doesn't want to get
apparently.
involved in a complicated matter. It's understandable.
Really?
Now is no time for admiration. Let's hurry up and follow it. I have to be the one who takes the first bite of Sir Kilia's homemade curry.
Oh, Red Magnus can't allow that. The Supreme One is taking the first bite.
You guys.
I can't allow anything to happen to you guys. I shall take the first
Even
bite to
you?
make sure it isn't poisoned.
Hey, you guys. Don't we have something more pressing to do than chase Curry?
No, that curry is our top priority.
That is correct. Not even the most malicious heart can resist once they have the inkling of wanting to eat curry.
But if you really want to eat it that badly, why don't we ask Kilia to make some more?
That would be a solution.
Actually, I used up all the rice. My bad.
Come now.
What? Are you telling me that you used all the rice I had stored up?
Kilia, just how hungry do you get? Even Red Magnus is super surprised.
This situation has just gotten critical. Knowing he can't make any more just made me want to eat it even more.
Christo.
I want curry, 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 I want curry!
Is this
That was
my
so
fault
dumb.
for making curry?
I guess. That was so stupid. Okay, so before we go into chapter 4, I want to see if I can get Valvatorez in crew, maybe. Some other DLC character to add to our, at least, because they had a weird squad system, I'm gonna throw people in the squads. Even if we can't necessarily use them in battle. Even if I don't use them in battle, I guess I should say. Taking of curry. No time for that.
Is this okay?
Follow me, everyone!
Alright, what do we have to deal with this time? No geocals, okay. What level were they? 12, wow, 23. They skilled in my level. Oh wait, I guess the boss are that level. Okay. So the boss is like overpowered as shit. And he starts out in revenge. That's fine. I'll probably waste the revenge. Times. Hopefully. I'm a little worried about by teen actresses' range. That's the biggest threat, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot. I reincarnated her. Maybe don't bring her into this fight. Let's get our tanks out here.
I'll get super reckless! Finished praying?
I shoot from here. At least I can. It's not gonna do shit for damage, but I can do it.
Ha!
Let's go!
This may be tough. 3 bosses that are way higher level than
Crush!
Got quite know what I'm gonna do for that yet. I think I'm gonna leave your bass in the base so I don't have too many people to get strayed.
Come on!
God,
I'm not on the offense yet. Oh, great, he's using that monster as a weapon. It means for the best, so I don't have to fight that dragon. But it's gonna make him a lot more powerful. Wait, you're doing more?
That
Okay.
was good.
Now he's got a dragon slime sword, apparently. Okay, come on, people, stop
combine our power.
doing that. I don't ever take advantage, so I don't use monster types. Ow! We're only gonna fight them. It's a fake out. Low 15 enemies are a fake out. They're merging with all the enemies. And that's basically it. Oh no. So I had to only fight them. The enemies were, oh crap.
This is good.
What if there's a way to take all or take out some of the enemies at least before you do that?
We're too weak.
Uh-oh. Really? He's gonna start off with that?
Take this.
Is that gonna kill me? Okay, now.
Say, I'll protect my friends.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. You can do so. Wait a second now. I need this staff. So the heck. Okay.
I'll support you.
I'm not the best heal in the night. I may have to come back for this later, but we'll see. I think the only special you can do on your giant is giant press. I'm not afraid to sacrifice him, but I have to. I'll try and see a kid. So crap. Sure, I want to have a risk attacking for real. Because I think she's gonna die in the counters. Really? That probably would.
I'll do this.
All men are my servants.
Can't reach anywhere. I guess I can do it this way. The lack of accuracy.
It's magic!
I'm just curious. I'm not actually gonna do this though. What's he weak to? Ice? I don't have any rage or ice yet. Yeah, probably does no damage. Let's hold back for now. You go here.
Come on! I love this feeling.
Yeah! Are you ready to me?
Take this!
Oh gosh. Well, he has a ton of HP. Alright. There. Oof. She's doing either one at defeat. But I don't want to get so close to the Avatar as that he does his thing on me. It's my biggest fear. So I'm just gonna move her over there and defend and hope that she doesn't die.
Take this! Now!
Ow. Okay. Now hurry.
I'm doing this!
Let me teach you that.
Leave it to me.
As much as I want to do S4 to tear his paralysis. I feel like I need to heal Kilia some more. Just gonna go over here again. Over here. Yeah, there we go.
I'll support you.
Alright. Maybe joining on the attack or something. Damn, she can't do anything. Oh, I can giant press, can't I? If I do, I need out. So, well, it's worth a try. It's alright. Did that apply? Or I can just give it. There you go. Oh, it's a movie attack. I'm a show. That's weird. I don't understand that one. Something I can do.
Come on! Are you ready? Take this! Take this! I'll throw anyone who stands in my way!
It's to be counterattacks. So I can't do those kinds. So I can't do it that way. Here. Let me do the story stuff first. What's this? That's it. I've seen rich people put gold in their food, though. It's Shay. I mean, if it's got the curry sauce, sure. I thought you knew me. Why would that sound big to you? But yeah,
Where
let's
would you like to go, dude?
to a regular story and app real quick so I can get some levels on Miyuki. 'Cause she needs to be able to, fight in the Valvatores map, I think. Mushrooms go random. What do mushrooms do? But that's you cornered now.
I found you, you slinking cat. No, you slinking prinny.
Well, technically, the Prinnies found her.
Please be quiet. The deeds of my prinnies count as my deeds. There's no need to examine the fine details.
Don't even try to resist, dude. As long as you carry the scent of the sardine curry, you'll never throw us off your trail. Now, give us back our sardine curry, dude!
No, I can't give you this curry, Plip. If it comes down to it, you're going to have to take it by force, Plip.
You are a fool to anger the highly disciplined family of blue Prinnies, dude! Do you really think a Prinny who doesn't even know the first rule, including the word dude in every line you say, can take us on, dude? 2 seconds! That's all the time I need to defeat you! Everyone, charge! Dude!
Oh wow, it was more than.
Ninja rabbit technique! Explosive carrot formation!
Yikes.
Ah, dude!
2 seconds all she took.
Weak! They were talking a really big game, but they were wiped out in an instant.
Well, they are prinnies after all. You can't blame them.
Usually do blame them now.
That yellow pretty just used a super cool move! Alright, Red Magnus will be her next opponent!
Careful.
Hey, hold on a second. Securing the curry is our top priority.
That's right. I don't care if anything happens to you or anyone else. But please be careful with the curry.
Jeez, we don't have time to waste on this.
And get over with that.
Ninja rabbit technique! Multiply!
Oh, wow. Finish off a budget shirt. Oh, yeah, budget printies. That's more than they had in the cutscene, but okay. I don't know. Rez. Alright. Hey, yeah, how's it going?
It's magic!
Good, Garrett. How much are you down on your ice? Oh, wow. Oh, but you're not gonna hit. You got the power to destroy this printy, but your chances of hitting were 11%, so how? I will need to level up the skill. Let's see.
Let's
I
go!
guess we can use Kelia.
I'll throw you all!
Guys,
Huh!
if I head down
Yeah!
so that she's not in harm's
Get
way,
super reckless!
you can block off this path. Yep, we're doing fine.
Finish praying?
Let's see here.
Ha!
Crush!
I'll do this.
Okay, praise or no mass of me. Better meet Team Killer from
My
this one.
turn.
I use Serafina. Come get me,
Ow!
dude.
It feels great!
Then
Die!
Nin!
Got it! Got it!
Here I come!
yeah. Oh, slightly better chances, I guess. Actually, no, yeah, do that. You get odds of that team attack. Oh, you want to kill it? It's interesting. feel like almost no damage to this pretty red. I'm like, why is that? Oh, it's the boss. That makes sense though. My 30% chance.
Yeah!
Come on!
Not getting her any experience.
Let's go!
It can't throw the ninja mushroom.
Now!
Best. It's pretty sure oddly evasive.
Die!
Dash me throw you onto it? I can't.
Die!
Supposing that'll do something, maybe. Traveling me as you being one shot here. Yeah, I should lock you off so you can't get to her.
Ow! Ow!
Die! Got it!
Search didn't do anything.
I'll support you.
Of course, I missed.
Ha! Ora! Ora! Ha!
Let me thank you.
Come on!
Here you go! danger of the sea! Don't get super reckless!
Let's go!
Finally. Canary gown 6 levels.
I'll support you.
Pressure done his like super multi-heal throw out. Wasn't thinking.
I'll begin the fight!
Who's your master? Maybe the girl is the Prinny's master. Maybe she didn't get turned to a Prinny, I don't know. It's either that, I thought first is that like the Prinny belonged to the girl. Like, this guy does do weird things, so it's possible that the girl got reincarnated into a Prinny. And it would go better with the narrative that he thinks she's dead. But I don't know, she's on like the title screen artwork and for like regular Soren. So maybe it's a curveball trying to throw at you and she's really like alive and well.
I'm doing this!
I need more healing than we've got. Oh, down weapon. Yeah. Suppose I thought he was hurt. Maybe not. Okay, it's fair enough. Do single key.
Leave it to me.
Let's go with Mega Fire.
What up?
Die! Yeah! Die! Got it!
Oh well, so much for that. I think you're nearly as level as I wanted to. But sometimes it happens. It's hard to re-level ones from 1.
Is that all? Red Magnus is a little disappointed. He was hoping the fight would last longer.
Kinda yes.
Whoa!
Replacement
It
technique.
disappeared! What is super going on here?
She's over there.
Ninja rabbit technique! Body switcheroo! Flip! For my master's sake, I can't be defeated here, Flip!
You're stealing the curries with your mask.
Hold on!
It's gotta be the girl.
Give Red Magnus back his curry!
It's not your curry.
Let's get one thing straight. It's my curry.
Also not your curry.
Stop, you guys. Why don't you just give up on the curry already?
That won't be tolerated. The ingredients used in the stolen curry, the sardines, curry powder, rice, whatnot, all belong to me.
I guess that's fair.
Which means that curry is mine.
You are
Just
being
secret enough
ridiculously
emotion in some
stingy.
lines.
Aren't you the overlord of gorgeous? It's only curry.
You want it too, then.
No, it is precisely because I am the overlord of gorgeous that I am very particular about money.
Okay.
And that's why you can't give up on the curry? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm glad you finally understand.
I don't understand. I'm just speechless.
By the way, you will repay me the cost of the food you ate with your body, Sir Kilia.
Never you won't. So yeah, bye. You are. You're not a ninja, though. Wait, huh? That was stupid. Tell me you're not a demon without telling me you're not a demon. Crystal doesn't understand anything about how demons work. He's also never played Disgaea before. Oh no. Oh, come on. That was dumb.
Let's fix you up.
How many prizes owed to me? Oh, chicken blood. You must have gotten that from Cersei. I need something that boosts Ryugi's hit rate. I get paid 0. Classes. Boy, now we can mess with innocence.
Go ahead and enjoy.
So we'll take your power belt and give you some marks. Really, it's all I have? Come on. Gonna have better marksmen than that. Wow. Let me see if there's anything that's hiding in one of these. Okay, at the start. suspicious sign. It's good. I'll take it, but it's not the best. Anything better inside? Alright, no more 4s and 3s and stuff. I got enough of those. Come on, now take it if it's better in size. It's lots to look through. I have way too many items. Look at... There. It's not my spray, gives her a little bit more hit.
Where would you like to go, dude?
We'll do one more regular chapter and then I'll reach the Battle of Torres.
Seraphina, may I ask you something?
Fine, what is it?
You are the Overlord of Gorgeous, correct?
Yes, indeed. Why do you keep asking me? Is something bothering you?
Gorgeous is the richest netherworld in the entire universe. You have countless riches. Why are you so stingy?
It's very rude to call a lady stingy. Could you please call me an economist?
You're missing the point. What I'm asking is if it's even necessary to economize.
How do you get to you rich?
The
Have
Lost
no
are
love.
invading here too.
I
No
didn't
time for that
expect this,
conversation.
but at least it gives us a reason to fight in the Munchroom.
Yeah, I didn't want any part of the fight over the curry.
Finally! All right, let's have some fun! Hey, you lost jabronis! Red Magnus, the Scorching Storm Overlord, who makes crybabies piss their pants, will super take you on!
Dang, Torres. Oh, wow. Stop. I don't think I'd want that, though.
It's magic!
I'm gonna hope these guys are not as evasive. Okay, they're not. They're also more resistant. Oh yeah, just strong to fire, baby. Ah. They're not pretty, so they don't go down so easily.
Finished praying? Come on!
Tired is your name.
Nin!
It's magic!
Nah.
I'll get super reckless!
So you all!
Now here.
It's magic!
Left.
Yeah!
Cut you there.
Come on!
Damn. That did not work as planned.
I'm doing this!
Well, I could be done. Well,
Let's go! Huh?
they're all gonna die in the counterattacks too, so she's not gonna be able to finish the boss.
Now!
See?
I'll protect my friends!
I knew that was happening.
Go! Yeah!
Let's end this! Come on!
Here we go.
Ha! I'll support you.
Arkies are to hit physically. No, they're not. I don't really get everything in res, so that's the opposite of what I thought it was. Yeah, let's go this way.
I'm doing this! Leave it to me.
You guys, let's super go!
All men are my servants.
Which is it?
Me too! Ha! Ha!
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Now!
I can one-shot you without. GS.
Hey!
Yeah!
Can't reach them. Can't reach if I cheese it. I quit this. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Blah! Yeah!
Oh, you threw the mushroom at them. Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah!
Does it make a sound effect for every stair you climb?
Ha! Two!
I'll support you.
So stupid.
Sting!
I'll show you my true.
Boing!
Nin, now!
Hey!
Now! Now! Nin! Now!
Hey!
Here I come! Come on! Ha! Ha! Two!
Crescent it, Roddy.
I'm doing this!
Yeah!
Didn't expect that to happen.
If you leave it to me, we'll definitely win.
I'll support you.
Ha! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Here I come!
It's rid everyone. Why in resistance? There, go out on the SP. Put over it there, actually.
Nin, now!
I got them backwards.
Come on! Let's end this now! Come on!
Okay, she's basically caught, well, not quite caught up, but she's very close to being caught up.
Huh.
That means I could probably use her and she'll be effective in the Valvatura's map now. Wait, before she was so low level that she probably couldn't even damage anybody.
Right there! Let's go this! Come on!
Yeah!
Nin! Now! Yeah!
What?
Go out. For certain, I thought it was gonna do a lot more damage than that did.
Huh.
Here, finish him off. Nice.
Please, spare us. We were scared of Lord Void Dark. We had no choice but to join the Lost. We didn't want to fight, but if we resisted, we would have been killed. We're victims of Void Dark too.
Oh my. Lying is a sin. Were you not using the name of Void Dark to profit off of others and suck their sweet, sweet nectar?
That's...
Demon Dark is concerned about sins.
Nope, you're out. You guys need to be punished.
Now the rocket. Yeah.
What kind
What's
of
he doing now?
sentencing is this?
Well, of course. They're being sentenced to a tower throw. All right, let's super go! Ah! That takes care of them. You're cool with that, right?
Yes. As word of the rebel army spreads across the universe, other netherworlds may join us. Please do that more often.
Nice. Then Red Magnus says, let's super turn it up even more!
They can't join you to kill them, huh?
Huh. Does anyone know where Sarah went?
I thought she was just with us. Maybe she got tired of dealing with all this and left.
Nah.
2 billion how? Did Father sink more money into that thing?
Yep. Ever since you left, he's been pouring money into it like he's got it on tap, dude. Is it okay to let him continue? You might want to return soon, dude.
Do you really think a mere 2 billion hell will have any effect on the economy of one of the richest netherworlds? There is nothing to worry about. Nothing.
So he's just spending all her money to destroy the Netherworld in order to get her back? That sounds like. You said that before. This literally was put in the story. Oh God. I don't know if it's him, she might not be overreacting.
Let's fix you up.
Let me check on my voyage.
What?
Or 81%. Okay. Is my research port even still alive? Okay, now there's a couple of neuralides. Actually, most of them are alive. Let's see. I'm gonna be right back. One sec, guys. I'm gonna see if the Valetura's Bell is not feasible. With my mage being higher level.
Where would you like to go, dude?
I could try and destroy their weapon and fully fuse with them, but since they're guaranteed to fuse on turn 1, I could just, attack them and let them do as they do.
It's magic!
What can her magic do? Can't reach anything.
Finished praying?
Fuck you. I'm gonna try to take out Senric first because he's gonna be a problem.
I'll begin the fight.
It's magic!
Ugh!
Punches block away. She's weak to ice. I don't know what the chance of her hitting is. 50%. I eat Crystal next to her. That would help.
Huh.
You can't reset for this turn.
Go!
I'm like, Doom Chan. Oh yeah, you can actually hit.
Kneel!
She's not gonna be able to though. I care, Tina.
Let's go! I'll get super reckless! Ha!
Let's do that later. First, we'll try to put him on ice.
Come on! It feels great!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Now!
Yeah! Yeah! Hey!
Nice. Not so much for the counter attack though.
Ha! I'll support you.
I'm
Ramp
doing
a shield
this!
scout.
Leave it to me.
Should not attack this turn.
That was good.
Come with me.
This is my chance.
Oh wait, no. The merge and attack. I forgot about that. Set.
No good.
I'm doing this!
Oh shit, you read.
Magic!
Wait, how's he going yet?
Let's go! You're too
Is
weak!
that what Zivili does? I have him do twice?
Like
I'll
this?
show you the danger
How
of the
could this-
sea! Super!
Okay, that didn't work at all. One.
Finished praying?
And then you need to focus your attention on her. I could take out his stupid allies. There's like no chance you get them before they turn into weapons.
I'll get super reckless!
It's magic!
Huh. Ah!
Of course, she's strong to all magic.
I'll do this.
I'm doing this!
They now.
Kneel!
I'm not really
Kneel.
concerned about her as much. Worries me is him.
It's my turn!
I guess the only member I have is there.
I'll throw you all!
See if he can take you some heat. Maybe. I can completely destroy that. It might be worth it.
Well done!
I love this feeling!
I was anticipating the counterattack there. I don't know why.
I'm
Mission
doing
obvious.
this! Leave it to me.
Let's go! Ha!
Yes, that overcrowd things.
This is
Right
what I
to
pay
one.
you a
Die!
Come with me.
All mine.
And use magic?
Weak. That's it? Leave
Yeah,
it to
too
me.
bad.
You're too weak!
Yeah, the white demon's a problem.
It's magic!
I'm doing this! Leave it to me.
Make it feel nice. Alright. Can't let your team attacks because of the counters he has. I can get big ice when she gets to level 20. I mean, Not how it worked. 85%. Really good fit around this one. I'll wait till after all this goes to see if anybody's healing.
Yeah! Yeah!
Now!
Let me thank you.
Yeah!
Ha! Come on!
Yep, that's what I figured. But I don't know if you're gonna survive. Even with Mega Heal. Oof.
I'll support you.
Let me thank you.
Yeah, then of course she did it. She didn't have Mega Heal yet. Start key now. It's a good health recovery. Or I see. Or is 500%. No, 5%. It's like 10 HP. I think the hard candy's gonna be the best one. That much though. I don't think Killia survives this round.
Great. Take this!
Like this?
I'll show you the danger of the sea!
Everyone else died instead.
Take this! Here I
And
go!
anything else that died. Yeah, that was gonna happen. He moved its hit down, it didn't matter. I really know Rain's on Mega Heal.
Leave it to me. Sure.
Wait.
Come on! Ora!
Yeah!
I'll throw anyone who stands in my way!
Take this! I'll support you.
Not much worth something. This does 800 HP left.
Take this! Here I come!
This is
My giant down. Super attacked you. Looks. I don't think I need Gladiator that much because I have good attack. It's mainly the defense that's lacking, I think. So I probably need a bunch of sentries. But it's not something I want to do while streaming because I feel like Item World's probably boring to watch and takes up a lot of time. So I'll do my Item World farming and grinding and stuff off stream. You don't have to beat this map. This is just a DLC map. If I fail, I can just go back to the story and just finish that, and then do Item World stuff to prep for this for next stream.
Now! Come on! I love this feeling!
Alright, that's a dangerous one down. This Shui... Well, that Matoris is still dangerous too, but... he's not revenge anymore, actually, so... He won't his double attack. RT isn't that bad. That's right, he'll do. Oh yes, Morgan. Wait. What am I doing? I should be doing Mega Seal on him.
Leave it to me.
I'll support you.
Sit!
I'm not really afraid of cold rain. Do you have a spore? Okay, you do.
I'll support
Leave
you.
it to me.
Super!
No, I stopped the animation that time. It's a little dangerous. Because it does get into Valvatore's range. I think we can do that. She's resistant to magic, so that's gonna make it a little tougher for my maid to be useful here. But we'll do what we can. Yeah. I should then well. She's not the high in defense though, so our break isn't that useful.
Now! Come on!
Yeah!
Now Tane. Either I'll get back there. I forgot about you. What can we do with you?
Alright!
You're quite.
Let's turn it up!
Here I come!
How good he intact. Alright, we'll just focus on one more healing. Mirror, clear, gray, solace.
Leave it to me.
I'll support you.
Alright!
Alright.
Now! Come on!
What?
Why aren't you dead yet?
Yeah! Yeah!
That boy's that make ice. Alright, now we just need to take down Bavatures, which is not gonna be easy. Well, I think it's gonna be easier than Senra. Kitty, you're on. We'll see. Ow.
Damn it!
Ah, that's in my character now.
I'll show you my true powers.
I definitely need more defense. That's always my trouble in Disgaea games. I'll get like massive amount of attack, but I'll have no defense. Because the equipment is always way worse. Like armory stuff is always way worse statistically than your weapons. So it's really hard to get good defense. Unless you grind item world and then like happen to get lucky and build up the right citizens or residents or what do they call it? Innocents, that's what they are. You have to get because the thing is like I've done like a couple item build runs where no innocents turned up. I even switched it to the innocent grinding to make them appear more often and they still didn't show up. So it's very RNG heavy. I don't need counterattacks, so we're just gonna do skills. Yeah. Now we'll play Taiwan to skills and new giant gear. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna increase. Here, could use that. Are you weak to anything? Fire, okay. Add that fire. Right. There we go. That'll work. And you, I don't have a hit gear. I guess I can use shield. And hope that he all survive. I'll Dabotori's hit if he gets targeted.
Now! Alright!
Yeah! Leave it to
30
me.
damage.
Saki now!
I did survive.
Saki power!
So that kind of worked. But special. Yo.
Leave it to me.
Okay, crazy levels out in this battle. Let's see here. Nope, I actually wanted the next to him, so I don't want him to counterattack me. They do like that.
Now! Ora!
Yeah! Yeah!
Boing!
Leave it to me.
Nin! Ora! Super!
Ooh, that did no damage.
Saki!
Oh no, okay,
Snap!
good. I was afraid when I hit the mage. She's the only one who's actually hurting him. So if she goes down, I'm screwed.
Leave it to me.
Running out of Mega Fire. Hopefully he'll be running out of health soon.
Nin! Ora!
Yeah! Yeah!
Sani! Ora!
I'm parrying.
I'm doing this.
I don't have any more Mega Fires in me. But I don't think I need any. I think he's pretty much done. Wait, let's get careful about this. We'll...
Leave it to me.
So little house. For insurance sake. And a steer a magic seal. You better do shit. Negative fire. Let's super do this.
I'll support you now.
Pow. Ouch. Davatoris gets. Yes, it is. You're on that again. Twins. Enough. I thought his promise was that he was in her dream was blood until he drank hers. I'm on the whole face strumming the fear part. But it's been a while since I played Disgaea 4. Join the rebel army.
Let me thank you.
I've been listening, dude.
Yeah, dude! Can I have a raise, dude?
Tim's gonna happen, right?
Hi, dude!
Oh, 'cause he turned confusing, right?
Don't be late!
You ruined it.
All is for my lord.
It's complicated. It's kinda your fault he doesn't, you know that, right? Nartina. The sardines. Which makes no sense. But in exchange, yeah. Okay.
This should be good.
You're one to talk. Alright.
What?
Taste my justice!
Tell more people to torture. Lead coach champion.
This is the power of justice!
Alright, let's heal up our explorers. As well as the units that we use since most of them died.
Fix you up.
I had to get a prize from that, right? Right? Now? Damn. I had to die more
What?
kindly. Alright. Another research. Let's, I think the first two ones that we brought first to, the two ones from the story we haven't done yet. Just to make it easy one. Send you out. You. You. Now.
Here I go!
Oops, I accidentally set one out that I didn't want to send out. Oh wow. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. It's so hard to get these straight because of all the
Awesome!
crap going on. Alright, do we have the pretty scrap Kyle? When do I get the pretty squad? There. Blue camp. Start assembly. Well, that's interesting. Probably not going to use that right now. If I get like a really super powerful character, I can just make them in a Turk assembly. I think there's 3 of them right now to do that. That's kind of cool. Who's your support? Channeling. That's right. You know, just get more people who can capture. I'm probably not gonna use that mechanic, but at least I'll do squad attacks with Kilia. Save. I will, don't worry. But thank you for reminding me. But I'm gonna interrogate first.
What?
That's what you get for doing that to me.
What?
Torture our
That's what you get
prisoners.
for doing that to me.
What?
That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me.
Alright. Celebra says. And yeah. At some point I'm gonna tear up my squads, but I just don't know what to put them into yet, so. We're just telling this out. Do they can't equip with anything? Okay, they do. You have a lot of attack. Those must be really strong weapons. Which means I really should be stealing them for my own units, but oh well. I don't want to do that yet. Because it feels like it's special, like they're special weapons, so it's kind of weird to give them to other people. I'm kind of strange like that. Oh, I should take those innocents off of that gun at some point. I have to think if we use that. Alright, let's, now... do I move on to... let's do more of this chapter. Woody story stuff. And then if I have time left over, I'll do more DLC.
Now
God.
spill it! Where is your master?
Lost your action.
I won't talk, Plip. I must protect my master.
I'm having a hard time doing that.
You're so stubborn. Huh? What are you holding so preciously?
This curry belongs to my master.
You're not supposed to say that.
Shut up!
Oh no.
No! Red Magnus's curry!
How could they treat my curry like that? This is unforgivable!
That's all I care about, the
oh,
curry.
beloved curry. Please rest in peace.
You guys.
Very well, everyone. We must show them the horrors that manifest from grudges that involve food.
Somehow, it turned back into a battle over the curry. Is this really okay?
You know this is how it's gonna go. Silence. And oh no. It's Ollie back here too. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. I guess I could clone my own units, maybe. This is not a map for my mage. That's clear to me.
I'll get super reckless! Finished praying?
I'll begin the fight!
Me too!
It's my turn!
Let's go! Crush!
Can't wait to see anybody else. How does it work?
I'll throw you all!
Okay, to not make a clown. I don't understand how the clone works. Or does it only code enemies as a clone like your guys? Oh, that's really messed up. They put me a bunch of sludges on a silence map, knowing full well that I could not use magic to do anything without them. And the magic users, of course, are outside the sun zone. That's devious. A little too far away. I'm sure it's not gonna be a fun map, but luckily I'm over-leveled, so that should balance it out. Yeah, Simoing. Krista's gonna mail. Yeah, I need you. I guess I'll use Cristo. Crisco.
Come on! I love this feeling! Come on!
Oh, damn. That's a losing battle.
Leave it to me.
Oh no. I am not ready for this map.
Damn it!
How am I gonna get there? I had to fight them. Unless I can lure them to like a spot where the mage can hit them. There. Genry style. I need a different strategy.
I'll throw you all!
Let's see if he can bore some enemies.
It's magic!
I'll get super reckless!
I'll throw you all!
Yeah!
This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Skull's weak against magic. Yeah, the problem is that I can't use magic. Because all of this is silence. So I have to lure them over here and to a part where it's not red. That's my only hope of maybe being able to use magic. But it's also clown, so I don't know if I'm gonna ever get through them all. Cause the geo thingies are all the way back here. And I had to fight through all the sledges to get to that. So it's gonna be really difficult, to say the least.
Boing!
Alright. What we're gonna do is here. Trello, magic. That's Pexi. What? I don't know what you're saying. I'm sure I'll def these guys and throw them closer to my maids. The romantic user at the pixie place. Oh. Can I reach? I can't do that yet. So I'm just gonna have to throw the monster out or closer to the maids for now.
Throw!
Yeah!
If I can get to better position, then I can throw the mage somewhere. Also,
All men are my servants.
can try to get my gunners over here to shoot the pixies.
There it is.
Eventually.
Leave it to me.
Because otherwise we're gonna do that. Okay, she missed. That one didn't miss though.
Bang!
Alright.
Let's end this quick! Great. Huh. Huh. Throw!
That. I take. Okay, I can do that. Go to you first. So you can't bug my ally. Really something weird.
Huh.
Since it doesn't consume his turns. I do
Yeah.
that, and then I can attack.
Yeah.
Ora!
This might be stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My ice reach. Pastoral can't though, can it? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could just have her walk over here and kill the Silent Zone. Or the Clown one. Or both.
Yeah.
Take turns. Just hold their attention, I guess.
Super! I'll protect my friends!
I don't know if that helps at all, but it's worth a try.
Yeah!
Gal, that pixie's gone.
Yeah!
Ha!
Boing!
I can't reach that fur, can I? Oh. Let's get a penny blocked away. Youth over there. Dude's your friend.
I'll support you.
I'll throw you all!
Ora!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright. No more of that bullshit.
I'm doing this!
Leave it to me.
I'll support you.
Finished praying?
Crush!
Today, buddy.
Yeah!
Nice.
Here I come.
Yeah!
There's one more left. I reach, I can't reach.
Leave it to me.
Come on! It feels great! Ow!
I'm doing this.
We got max bonus anyway. On the first try.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Whoa!
Got these all the tricks in the book. Alright.
Oh, Red Magnus's curry! He really wanted to eat it!
He super wanted to
Damn it.
eat it.
Those lost jabronis will super never be forgiven!
Thank you! You saved me, Plip!
I don't need your gratitude. Just give me back my curry. Otherwise,
Wasn't it
I'll
already
have to
destroyed?
ask for compensation.
I'm really sorry for stealing the curry. I'll pay you back later, Plip.
Barely.
So please help my master, Plip. If we don't hurry, my master will be in danger, Plip. I need curry! I need curry! Or else my master will...
Calm down. Are you and your master being chased by the Lost?
Yes, Plip! The Lost are trying to take out my master!
What does that have to do with curry? It seems completely irrelevant.
We don't have much time, Plip! If we don't feed my master curry soon, we're all going to regret it!
This master of yours must really love curry.
All right, let's go meet this master. I need to get compensation for my curry.
Yes. Now that the curry has been lost, there is only one thing left to do. Get revenge on the Lost.
Should I be doing this?
Kilia.
Oh, you're right, Lise. I can't ignore the people who are suffering because of Void Dark.
Slime fell. There's no such thing as slime, pal.
Let's fix you up.
I don't know what you that are talking about. Oops.
This is it!
That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me.
Don't worry!
That's what you get for doing that to me.
Alright, that's all the prisoners for now.
Where would you like to go, dude?
I just caught slime hell.
I'll get super reckless! Finished praying?
I'll throw you all!
Go!
Not Carrie's just slime. They're further away than they seem.
Let's go!
Crush!
Ha!
Leave it to me! Got it!
Ow! It feels great!
Now!
I can't jump that high.
Throw!
I'll get super reckless!
Wait, where am I going? I was in slime.
Kneel! Kneel!
Throw!
The tail's messed up. I thought I had a move left.
Come on!
Crush! Got it!
Damn.
I'll do this.
Ha! Well
Come
done!
on!
Now!
Kneel.
Yeah! Yeah! Leave it to me!
They came down.
What is it?
Now!
All men are my servants.
Order!
I'll do this.
Now! Come on!
Yeah!
Let's go! You're too weak! Let's go! You lose! Let me thank you.
Speakers.
All right!
Let's fix you up.
I don't like the interact button being the same as the jump button. So if I interact with an NPC and use a service, and end up jumping instead.
This is it!
Or if I want to jump, sometimes there's somebody in the way and I can't jump, I keep talking to them. Big smile. I'm late.
What?
How's my progress on this? Only 20%? Jeez. That's just lower than Run. I feel like I did Spirit and Terminate a lot faster. But maybe I'm just imagining things.
Where would you like to go, dude?
That's my master over there, Blip!
I'm Truce. It's a bunny heart. Does he need help?
That super crazy thing is your master? It's really energetic. It's shooting lasers out of its mouth.
It doesn't seem like it needs any help. It's shooting lasers out of its mouth.
No! You've got it all wrong, Blip! My master is a very cute and calm girl! But a demon general cast a spell on her, so now if she runs out of curry, she turns into a beast like that, Blip! We were too busy running away from the lost. She didn't have a chance to eat any curry, Blip! She was able to handle it until now, but she exceeded her limits, Blip!
A demon general spell.
Anyway, a spell that turns her into a beast, but only when she runs out of curry. That is one weird spell.
Oddly specific.
Kilia, it looks like it would be best if we didn't get involved this time. I feel bad, but this is none of our business. Our objective is to defeat Void Dark. I don't think we should risk our lives over this.
Ironically, this is how Killy would normally, respond, but I think it's a special case where he's gonna do the opposite of what you'd expect.
What's wrong, Kilia? You're not thinking of saving her even though you may get hurt, are you? Kilia, are you a hero of justice? The answer is no. You're a demon. As a demon, you should abandon things for the sake of your own cause.
Don't tell him how to live his life.
What are you doing? You're going to help someone even though you're a demon. You're not thinking straight.
Do you really not get it?
No, not at all.
I used to not get it either, until my family taught me. I don't want to see anyone suffering from Void Dark.
Sir Kilia. That time when Sir Kilia saved me from the lost? In that situation, most people would have abandoned me. But Sir Kilia saved me all by himself.
To be fair, he was just fighting them, he wasn't really thinking about you.
I have been. No, I still think only about exploiting you, but Sir Kilia has a strong hatred for Void Dark, yet he still tried to save someone else. Sir Kilia, you carry the darkness known as hatred within you. So how can you act so dignified?
Hey, Sarah! Your imagination is starting to spill out all over the place!
That's it.
What? Hey! Never mind that. It was...
You are lost.
This is no time for an innocent girl to use her imagination. Look! The Lost's reinforcements have super arrived!
They super has. So let's super fight this battle. Alright. And the Tog Miser. Here's the mentor actually then upon. Yes, I called Miser though. They don't wanna mess with her. Paris Berserker. I've been getting the feeling for well that she might end up being the best girl, but we'll see. That's kind of a stupid spell for the Demon General Castle Hera, because now that she ran out of curry, she can destroy the demon's army, the lost army, so that seems kind of odd. Like, why would you do something that's detrimental to your cause? Slur gibberish plot.
I'll throw you all!
Me too!
You can take a shot.
You guys, let's super go!
Crush!
Ask him Blade Rush.
Let's go!
All men are my servants.
Hey, Christopher.
Yeah!
Come on! I love this feeling!
Neither rabbit a lolly.
Come on! I'll support you.
You bad word.
Are you ready? Come on! Yeah!
Right? Oops. You don't want to do that. And look correctly. If you end your turn boring somebody, you take damage or something like that. You never want to do that unless you can actually throw. Go distract those ones. Defend one, alright? She's not gonna survive.
Come on!
They never do. Oh, gosh, my person died. Why am I glad this is not a Fire Emblem game? This thing's tired. Hey, Shui. Adieu, triple strike. Oh, you're on 10. Never mind then.
Got it! Yeah!
Yeah!
Interesting. Holy crap! That's a lot of damage. That gang up on it.
Now!
Let's take advantage of this.
Huh.
Get 4 minutes.
Yeah.
There we go. There. I'll make this a little easier.
Huh?
I did not expect that to happen. Holy shit. I thought the enemies were gonna keep her distracted. Well then.
Nin!
Come over there. Not ready for you yet.
I'll support you.
Can't reach your gang. Okay, again. Bring mine. Can I throw you deeper into the crowd of enemies, please? Yeah, go over there.
Here I go.
This is exciting!
Nin!
Ora!
Dark Squad, really?
Let's go!
That's a stampede. Yeah. Oh, gracious. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, she can't be defeated.
We were
That's not
finally able
good.
to drive off the Lost.
Fair enough, that's different. It's a game over,
Hey,
Val.
monkey over there! How many times have I told you to watch out? Why did you attack her?
We didn't, actually.
You're the one who kept saying you missed while you were shooting her!
I never attacked her. The enemy just was
Stop
too
talking
tough for
back
that.
to me.
Master
It's-
Rosalia!
Are you super serious? It was a little kid?
That's what the prinny said.
The spell lifted on its own. That must mean she's...
Dead.
There was another victim. I thought I'd never have to see this ever again.
Interesting.
I'm so powerless.
That's how the game ends.
Killia was devastated by how powerless he was in not being able to save the life of the girl. So he left the Rebel Army. The Rebel Army, after losing its main pillar of strength, stopped functioning as an organization and slowly disbanded.
Dick. Interesting.
After that, there was no one left to stop the oppression of Demon Emperor Void Dark.
Hey, really hard then. Okay, we don't. I'm gonna watch a cringe for that. Huh. That's really tough because she's so powerful that if I go past her to go after them, I had to play with shenanigans.
Where would you like to go, dude?
I was hoping I could just have her, like, kill the enemies for me and have them distract each other, like I normally do. But since she can't die, or it's game over... Oh, that really makes things so weird. Yeah. Cause she like one-shot several of my characters, which made it really difficult.
There it is.
So the question is, how exactly do I avoid that seat?
It's my turn.
Yeah!
Finish praying?
I'll throw you all!
I'll get super reckless!
Fertie, I'll tell you now, far enough. Ew.
Crush!
Not too far.
Throw!
I don't have the Minotaur to kill her.
Let's end this quick!
I have to be super careful. Let's try this guy out.
Great!
Sick. Ignored her.
I'll show you the danger of the sea! I'll throw anyone who stands in my way!
Come on! Come on!
I love this feeling.
I'll support you.
Oh shoot, that was a mistake. I should have done the 2-count deal.
That's what you get for doing that to me. I'll support you.
Huh! Yeah! Ora! Ora!
Nin! Come on! It feels great!
Sure that works.
Now!
Stop it. Okay.
I'll protect my friends!
Wait now. Do I need to make a heal? No, I don't. That guy
I'll
took more
support
damage
you.
than he did. I think he's the tankiest.
Great.
So just keep him over there. Each can Disgaea and survive another round.
Throw!
Might get position. I can't do much better.
Throw! Huh! Yeah!
You, on the other hand,
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
my only concern is they're gonna rip a new one because, yeah, I was not gang up on that and destroy. No how. At least it takes some attention off as or Cell or whatever her name was. Nasuba? I forget what the name was. I only said like once real quick weeks. Whatever her name is. She won't be as likely to die if they all go after her.
Huh! Yeah!
See what happens. Okay. I thought they were seduced. I guess she's neutral now, so I'll still go after hell crap this again. Wait, what? This is
Stop
different.
it. We're not your enemy.
She didn't get it last time.
Maybe we should just knock her out to quiet her down.
Demo work.
A person whose only good quality is his idiotically stupid strength couldn't pull off a clever trick like that.
She's right. You'd probably kill her.
What? You?
I didn't get to see him
Stop
last
it.
time.
Our enemy is Void Dark and the Lost. I don't want to harm anyone else. We
You're
need to
not
focus on
sound
annihilating the Lost right now, okay?
Fine. If Killia says so, then Red Magnus won't lay a finger on her.
Except for counterattack. Damn, Q got one shot by you though.
No!
The chemist was protect her.
No! No! This is exciting!
Alright, here's my plan. I'm gonna move Logan over here. And see how far I can surround them. Ollie back this way. Go away. Hopefully this isn't one of those games where the AI will just destroy your base and that's game over. Because then that also screwed me up. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I think Doug might be a Disgaea mechanic. Hope that doesn't happen.
I'll support you.
They're not really giving me many options here. They don't attack enemy base. They don't attack the base, okay. I remember that being a mechanic in some Disgaea game, I thought. Or maybe it's not Disgaea, maybe it was a different Nippon Ichi game. But I know there's a Nippon Ichi game where the enemy could attack your base and meant they destroyed it, you got game over. We used Makai Kingdom because your base was Zeta. Hey, Punny. For those of you who don't know, Punny here is a streamer as well. So go follow his channel. He streams all variety of things, especially arcade games. Let's see here. How to not die. Gorilla prevent. You're still dying, I know it. I mean, that helps a little bit, I guess. Again, no, I can't get a position or that. Doggy. Disgaea 1 base only broke if you throw a monster in it that's stronger than all your members inside. If it's not strong enough, get caught. If it was John a base break. And then you couldn't deploy anymore. But I feel like there was a game where they could actually destroy the base with attacks and not give your game over. But it might not be Disgaea, it might be Makai Kingdom that did that. Then
Die!
Can I throw you across? Yes, I can.
Die!
Side right shot. No, that might happen a little bit. Everybody's just going into revenge mode there. I mean, they're stronger than me. Apparently. Makai Kingdom is Nice Classic. Makai Kingdom was definitely a goal. So was Phantom Brave. They try to do things differently with the whole circle instead of grid-based movement. I didn't hate it.
Now!
Okay. I don't really use a lot of characters on I. Nice Classic on the Switch. I know Stan Breeze on Steam as well. I don't know about Makai Kingdom though. I would assume they probably ported this game as well. But the one thing I didn't put this on Steam was Disgaea D2. I have no idea why. It's like every single Disgaea game for 1 through 7 are on Steam, but randomly D2 is not. And yet they've got Phantom Brave, they've got Soul Nomad, and other like spin-off titles that aren't like Disgaea games. They've got the Rhapsody games, the whole trio of them are on Steam. What happened to Disgaea D2? I want to play that game. It's not go hardly, isn't it? Okay, that's good. Don't catch up to me.
What is it? Yeah! Bang! What is it?
Oh, good dodge. Okay. We are not dead yet.
Ora!
Well, come on. Why didn't you kill anything? I can't position for yo-yo tricks. I have to think about that way. Shoot, she's almost dead. I could use her overload. But I don't really like her overload that much. It doesn't feel like it's as useful as it could be. I need some positioning, right? If I go here, then this won't kill, but the follow-up might. So we're gonna go for that strategy. And then... It's best I can do is just... Well, I'll make it out. Yeah, let's just do that. You have enough health to take this.
Yeah!
Yes.
Come on!
Beautiful. Don't know what I'll do with this one yet. Steer, giant bullet. I may have Logan stab her back again to get her off of me. Can I just kill you in one blow? Yes. Then I can yo-yo trick you. I can probably go up here. Temporarily move Logan there. Oh, Disgaea 3 isn't on Steam either? I thought it was. Oh no, you're right, it wasn't. They had the first 2 games on Steam. And then I think 4, 5, 6, and 7 are, but they skipped 3 and D2. Oh, those games are just stuck on PS3, I guess. I'm not super surprised about Disgaea 3 because a lot of people didn't like that game. So there's probably not that much of a demand supporting it.
Right there.
It's not a good reason, but I'm just not surprised, I'll say.
Well done!
Now I come!
Trey? How far can your skill reach, buddy? I don't know if this giving enough healing to save anybody, but we'll try it.
I'll support you.
So smart. I'm pretty sure they can do more damage than that. You. Just get rid of her.
Yeah!
4, 5, 6, and 7. Or 4, 5, and 7, I mean. We're at 6. I was assuming that way. 6 is not a game that people didn't like, so that's probably why no one's streaming it. Yeah. I heard... Because the thing about... I hadn't played... Obviously, this is the near the anime too. I've only started playing 5 for the first time now. So I definitely don't know anything about 6. But for what I'm hearing about 6... It was stripped down a lot. They removed a lot of classes. They airboned the mechanics. And they also went a little too... overboard on the high numbers thing that Disgaea 1 made it famous for. So a lot of people didn't like it, they're off-put by it. How to deal with the situation. Because they're done with 6, we're not going to go retroactively make it better. It's stupid, but that's the reality of the situation. Pretty do enough damage to be worth it. Probably not.
Come on!
Don't do that. Okay. I can't believe this many characters are living at this low health. I think everyone's on the verge of dying. Okay. Line up, everybody. It's heal time. Yeah, we can do it this way. We step over here, then
I'll
go.
support you.
We're gonna just add the class and maybe some math to the small update. Yeah, but they're too lazy. They're like, we're focusing on 7 now. 6 is forever gone. That's the thing, is when you make a new game, a lot of developers stop supporting the older games. Even when you have stuff like the ability to now in the modern era, you can patch games, you can, add content. Hell, they can even sell stuff DLC, but, they've kind of given up on it because new game out. At least I'll let him kill it. What am I doing?
Yeah!
Not right. 7, they even had problems with Season Pass on PSN. Oof. Come on, neat kind. Eat sheet, dick yours. Crap together. Can I try burst you some here? Yes. Should I try burst you some here? That's a different story. Oh man. I changed it back across here. Yikes. Is it even worth it? I wonder if they're gonna do a Disgaea 7 complete, where they just give you all the DLC shit. Cause I just waited until this got kinda cheap and got the complete edition, so all the DLC stuff is included. And I know 6 has a 6 has a complete version as well, which I assume is similar.
Ora!
Toast. Damn it. Could have done foreignness. I can't do math.
Die!
Now, or at least for all consoles, so fair enough. Well, we'll see. Maybe by the time they make this guy 8, they'll just make a complete for 7 because they'll figure no one's really interested in buying 7 and DLC separately anymore. Day sound DLC. That could happen. I see. Go away. Not trying to kill you.
Come on! It feels great!
Which way are you down? Oh, you didn't move. Nice. And I'll just keep firing away. But I can't shoot with her kingly now. Oops. Remember in Disgaea 1 where you couldn't heal a ninja because pre-dodge rate applied to heals too? It says ninjas were so evasive, every time you try to heal, just kept missing. It was the most annoying shit ever. Like, I hated Disgaea 1 ninjas, they were worthless.
I'll support you.
But the enemy would keep hitting them, but my healers couldn't, so they would just end up never being or having any health.
Nin!
Bard.
Now!
Alright, they got through it. That was an annoying map. This character better be worth it.
What?
At this rate, my master will... Without Curry, Master Osalia will fully transform, Plip! If that happens, she'll never be able to return to her normal self, Plip!
Oh, crap! Red Magnus Super can't believe it! We defeated the Lost, but...
That's correct. If we don't have any curry, then we can't save her. Kilia, allow me to point this out for future reference. Your actions here were pointless.
Wait, Christo! You have no right to talk to my Sir Kilia!
Unspot Curry.
What's so funny?
I'm a busy guy. If I'm gonna do something, then I won't settle for anything but perfection.
What do you mean? Huh? Could it be?
If she was willing to put her life on the line to steal that curry, then I figured it must be for a very important reason. So, I prepared another plate just in case.
I thought you said you didn't have the ingredients.
That's curry! And it's magnificent! I can't believe even with my clairvoyance, I couldn't see this coming!
You even hid the existence of this curry from your own master. You're so mean.
You have eaten it!
Does anyone else think this is super weird? We were just fighting over curry, but you had some this whole time!
'Cause you're an idiot.
He foresaw this clearly enough to prepare more curry. What an undemonic course of action. No. Can it be that he could do that precisely because he's a demon?
This makes no sense!
Kilia, your undemonic actions. You're nothing like the demons I know. You're a man of many mysteries.
Okay, guy.
You did well. Now eat this.
Ugh.
Sir Kilia!
I'm okay. This is no problem.
Why, Kilia? Why are you letting her?
I didn't want anyone to suffer because of Void Dark. Didn't I tell you that? Now, eat it.
Sent the curry down her mouth. There.
Master?
Oh, you got it?
Huh? This taste! The various spices form a complicated mix, but the fragrant Arengia oil in it is giving it a luxurious aroma, Plip! It has a collaboration of smells. The spices and oil heighten each other. It's mightier than a gigantus' pounding footsteps, Flip! Flip, just when you think the spiciness will entice your stomach, waves of sweetness spread all throughout your mouth, Flip! Could this be meat from the mystical fire dragon Entei? Ah, the miraculous marriage between these complicated yet rare spices and untrodden dragon's meat is healing my heart, Flip! Master Rosalia!
Jetty.
Special fire dragon curry, Giga Fire style. I held back on the spiciness so that little kids can also eat it.
The violent beast that was going berserk turned out to be a little girl like this.
How'd you know she was a little kid now?
Anyway, I am finally able to eat some curry.
It killed her.
Sarah fainted? Could this curry be super nasty?
No.
It's super delicious! Whoa! Red Magnus is super sorry. He apologizes for doubting you for even a second.
I had to make this a lot back in the day.
No! Red Magnus wasn't apologizing to you. He was apologizing to the curry.
Curry doesn't have feeling.
Sir Kilia, you just said that you had to make this. Who made you? And is it your...
It's none of your business.
I used to not get it either, until my family taught me. I don't want to see anyone suffer from Void Dark anymore.
Family? Who is your family? You're not talking about me, right?
You're stupid.
That's none of your business. Anyway, we need to ask this girl some questions first.
You're right. It wouldn't hurt to obtain information about the demon general who cast that spell on her.
Yeah, let's fall back for now.
But before that,
Yeah.
I'm going to take a bite too.
He could miss out on this. I saw your angel feathers here, buddy.
The terrifying news about Roaring Rampant, which was lauded for its great strength, falling under the control of Demon Emperor Void Dark, shook the entire Netherworlds. Later, historians described their plan of being captured in order to gain entry to the enemy's base as one of the greatest follies in the entire Netherworlds. After having seen one of the grander Netherworlds fall, Brutal Beast and Dragon Fang both finally decided to fight back.
I'm so hungry, I'm gonna go crazy! Someone, anyone, give me curry!
Serafina, for a fashionable gourmet like you, I've prepared this special ultra-healthy aesthetic curry. It has the surprising strength of bleach and a detoxifying effect that makes your stomach touch your back. It'll cleanse your body.
This super spicy curry that I made is even crazier! The mix of spices, like habanero, will melt away your fat and your taste buds!
You don't get it. The Netherworld's standard is this Black and Newton Chimera Eyeball Curry. The secret ingredient is zombie broth. Enjoy.
And thus, the merciless curry battle royale begins. Whose curry will be chosen? All is for Serafina! Next time on Currying Love, Episode 5, curry's aroma is sweet and fragrant. I can't eat 3 plates of curry. Ugh.
Serafina!
Ah, a curry tragedy! Serafina, I will never forget you. Starting next week, we'll debut our new show.
She takes over.
Disgaea Magica. Please look forward to it.
Magica? Should mean Magica? I think they pronounced that wrong. Trinity Universe. Which one was that again? Is that the one that had my Catcom stuff in it too? The crossover? Or is I'm thinking of a different one? Yeah, there was a game that had like Capcom stuff, some Nippon Daiichi stuff, and like some other stuff. I forget what the third company was. So you have like Morrigan from Darkstalkers, but then like Etna from Disgaea.
Those lost jabronis! They did some cruel things to this kid. They're a disgrace to demons everywhere.
Huh?
Yeah, Gust.
Isn't it normal for demons to do bad things?
Tisk. You don't super understand anything, little Sisto.
Sisto?
Lil Sisto?
You beat the crap out of strong guys until they can never stand up again. That's the path of the righteous demon.
Oh, that's what you meant. Although I think the words righteous demon contradict each other.
Who cares about that musclehead's theory? Anyway, Usalia, was it? Would you please tell us what happened? Usalia?
What? I'm sorry. I was thinking about how to combat the decreases in birth rates coupled with an aging population.
What?
I have caused trouble for all of you. And thank you very much for helping me, Blip. My homeland, Toto Bunny, has been destroyed. And I managed to escape with my life. But I ran out of curry.
That's what your yellow Prenny told us. She also said a demon general cast a spell on me.
Yes, the demon general cast a spell on me to threaten my father, the Overlord. It's a spell of uncontrollable evil that will eventually kill me. But by eating curry, I can limit its effect.
Why curry?
Because the demon general who cast it made it so that whatever I truly hate is what suppresses the spell. In my case, it's curry. I'm not good with spicy stuff. And curry is the prime representative, Plip.
She praised it
Aside
though.
from a demonic spell or keep eating what you hate most. You can certainly feel the maliciousness of the caster.
Indeed. To constantly have to eat the food you hate the most. Curry in this case must be a pain for you.
Nope, I love curry, Plip.
What?
Huh? Why
It's
is that?
contradictory.
I don't understand.
A lot of stuff happened, but now curry is my favorite food, Plip.
Oh shit, that spell didn't work very well.
Episode 5.
Or maybe her brain just broke from it. That's like totally not her voice actress. Uh-oh,
Helping others again? Why don't you stop doing the things that don't suit you?
The old me wouldn't have helped anyone, or joined others to fight together, but...
Kilia, wanna hear something good?
My family, helped me to change.
But that family was murdered. You couldn't save what was most important to you.
So now he's gonna try to save other people, so they don't repeat the same fate.
Aren't you actually so full of hate that it's making you go insane? Don't you want to drown yourself in rage? That's right. What you're feeling isn't wrong. Don't hold your hatred inside. Let your rage take over your body. Now, hurry up and unleash me. You actually do know, right? That I can kill Void Dark in an instant?
What if Keelia becomes the final boss before he actually gets into this for me to fight him at the end?
Shut up. I don't intend to borrow your powers.
You fool. By not unleashing me, you're letting the demon generals look down on you.
Because
All
they
you
think.
have to do is think about revenge. Your life is meaningless if you lose sight of getting revenge. I don't need you to tell me that. I won't let anyone survive after making me witness that sight. Yes, more hatred, more rage. And destroy this entire rotten world.
A curry shop? Okay, that's interesting. Alright, let's check out. We're not? Wait, she didn't drum at party? That's surprising. Maybe the story hasn't progressed some more. But since she came back with me, I assumed that she joined the party.
It's my turn.
Stop that. Yeah.
Cheating's the best!
Wait now. And how tonight? Okay, I can't. It's weird. Okay, yeah, I can turn all of the evil. Could only experience some money, I just need mana. And mastery's not bad.
Do my best, Flip!
Oh. The curry shop only exists if you assign people to it,
Awesome!
apparently. Didn't expect that. Make original curries. And it like has... I feel like something for Killia to do. Eat the cook. Which means I need to change something about my capture squad. I have a leader for the capture squad. I'll worry about that later. I may use the capturing. Alright, now can I do the curry stuff?
It's all for my master, Flip!
Oh, jeez. Go curry. Three team members in prison. Yeah, I don't know what to assign him to yet. So I'm just gonna let him sit there. Mine's faster. Goose. Ew. Can't with that. But this is a dead one. Let me save real quick. That chapter ended up being faster than I thought it was gonna be. There, sort of that mana. Down. I'm gonna be free now. Well, maybe I do some stuff for you. Let's see. Ending Maraine's Omega Heal. There we go. Spiritual game. Where's spirituality? Me. What to do? I should get some more DLC characters so I have people thrown into my squads. I think it's gonna be my aim.
Where would you like to go, dude? Killia, it looks like the Lost have appeared in Isaac Hell, dude.
Isaac Hell. A severely cold land, where hellfire freezes in an instant.
I wonder what business the Lost has in a cold place like that, dude.
Everyone, thank you for everything. I will now be going, Plip.
No, you're not.
Oh, why is that? If you're worried about the rent, you can make special child payments.
Child
You're
payments?
charging rent. You are a demon.
I am very grateful for your kindness. But as long as I'm around, I'll only cause more trouble for you, Plip.
Disagree.
Oh, yeah! You're talking about Curry, right? Killia can make it for you.
Hey, don't go making rash promises. Well, it would be problematic if she goes berserk again. So I guess I don't mind making some.
No, it's not about the curry, Plip. I'm being chased by the Lost. If you're with me, you'll be in danger.
We're actually fighting the Lost, so that's what we want.
Don't worry about that. We're fighting the Lost too. Don't you want to super lay the crackdown on Void Dark and the Demon Generals? Then let's fight together!
Huh? You guys are fighting Void Dark too, Plip? Then can I... No, I might cause more trouble.
What a super roundabout expression! After all, our objective is the same! Be an adult and become our ally!
Thank you.
After everything they've said, they're all softies, even though they're overlords. It's hard to believe they're demons. They're far different from those of my organization who would sabotage anyone for a promotion. But thanks to their soft hearts, it's been really easy to manipulate them. I'll simply use them as is for now. I'll successfully assassinate Void Dark and take revenge on those who tricked me.
Alright, so before we go there, I need to see what she's all about. Oh, she's a monster type. You see more? I'm getting a sense that this is for more magical, so she's probably... I need repels. This is an option. Life charity. He's Goshi's his some attack. Which is in. It's actually kind of like a gun special in principle. Flatty dance. I just know she's hitting curry in her artwork. I might have to steal Metallica's weapon. Cause why 8010? What's yours? Yeah, it's with that Can I do that while she's deployed, or no? I can. Yeah, just give me the better one. And Mia can get what she had on. It's the light. This was that. Oh. Okay. Well, I was gonna do something. I was gonna go take on some more DLC content.
Where would you like to go, dude?
I have no idea why I started this guy at 4, but I did. Probably 'cause it's the first one lit. Alright, let's see this one. I previewed this stage where I didn't actually fight it. That's the weird jumping panels.
I'm going, Flip.
She rides the Prinny? Okay, sure, why not?
I'll throw you all!
I'll get super reckless!
Finished praying?
Or Ted, should I just throw him that? Oh, he can't throw the high. Okay, he's a throw height limit. Did not expect that. There are just pile people around here to throw them onto the green zone.
Me too!
That should work.
Crush!
There, I can throw 4 characters onto the green and then they should be able to jump up to the next spot. This is a weird map.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Oh, you almost made it. I have to play Restogs. It needs some healer. Probably. Almost certain. I would send me on diff. Some weapon, of course.
This is the end.
Sup, dude?
Come on!
No!
I'm going,
Dude!
Flip.
Alright, changing my, what I was gonna do a little bit. You see.
Throw!
Drake, I'm out to change with her. Now though.
Here I come!
Can I hit from there? Yes, I can. I'll read this.
Throw!
Die!
melee.
Okay. Turn to plans, Sky. No, I can't. Perhaps I just... yeah.
Now!
You have to actually step on it first before it activates.
Yeah!
But I think you can double move in this game, so this does work. Yes. Okay. That works.
Let's turn it off!
Sup, dude?
I'll show you the danger of the sea!
Sup, dude?
Come on!
No! Dude?
Nice try, dude.
Right there! I'll support you!
But can I do a ranged one? Okay.
Throw!
Actually, wait, don't do that yet.
Yeah!
Try and kill the Pranny. There, I should do.
Dude!
Okay, that was a lot easier than I expected to be. Dude. There. That might be a little foolish. That's all I got.
Now!
Sup, dude?
Oof.
Now!
Okay. Well, magic a little too much. The actual target. Do you have the go?
I'll support you.
Thank you very much.
Die! Yeah!
Nice.
Yeah!
Now!
Dude!
Christ, Desco might be tough. With that 99, whatever that is, buff on her. It's like a giant buff, I guess. But she's still small. Alright, time to be a strawberry disco. Maybe.
This is exciting!
Okay. Never mind. It's not approaching. Which is good for me.
I'll support you.
I don't want to go up yet. Because not everybody's ready. Feels like it's smartest to try to get as many characters there as possible. Alright. People chill out here. She might come down, but we'll see.
I'll protect my friends!
Okay, never mind. Does that do anything? I get. Figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Got it!
Okay, that's not close enough. And she can get wrapped in there. Alright,
Throw!
it's a bit awkward.
Come on!
It's what? Yep, move. Oh, I should have done the overload last turn, right? These are run out. Shit. Oh, it's gonna be a giant. That certainly didn't work. I need to see Christo down here. Alright.
Yes!
My power's overflowing!
Come on! I love this feeling! Now! Let's end this! Now!
Nay!
What?
I'll throw anyone who stands in my way!
Kinda had a few of them happen. That's infinite giant, isn't it? Yeah.
I'll support you!
Not really gonna help much, that. You back up.
Say yeah!
Just trying to kill everybody in the Shui.
Yes! Yes!
Come on!
Yes! 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 Die! Yes! How play a day!
Here I come!
This is unexpected.
Hang on better than I thought. Well, not like that. Move over here.
I'll support you!
Not want to heal the enemy. Okay, that barely good shit. She dang herself another attack. I will. No, I can't risk it. That's still gonna be hit though. I guess he gets hit either way. Oh yeah, Chuck's and go back.
Come on!
Nay! Yes! 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 Yes!
wow, didn't do giant press. I'm surprised.
Like
Oh,
this.
never mind, those counter attacks.
Here I come.
After those hurt Turi. I miscalculated that. Oh my goodness. Still 2,000 in health.
With these hands!
Come on! It feels great.
Oh no, revenge mode.
Dream one has
Yes.
lost?
I knew that was gonna be a sale. Oof. That is much harder than the Valvatore's maps. See, the thing about the DLC in this game is it's like what the post-game was in most Disgaea games, I think. Just, they don't know what they're gonna do it, so levels aren't like... do it for post-game, it just scales to your level. And tries to make it really hard to your level. But I guess you're not really supposed to do these during the regular game. They're kind of the stuff you're supposed to do after you're done. I'm greedy.
It's my turn.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Let me see if I can do a different one. Are they all that hard? Which one is this? Okay.
Don't take it personal.
Okay, this isn't getting any clues on whose thing this is. I was thinking maybe it might be this Disgaea, the original Disgaea cast, but there's no characters appearing, so it's kind of confusing. But these are regular enemies, this is gonna be easy.
I'll throw you all!
Yeah, it's much easier, isn't it?
I'll get super reckless!
Man, this music's nostalgic.
Finish praying?
Me too!
Crush!
Me too!
Let's go!
Nice to admit. Yeah, but I can't get better equipment right now. I don't think well, I need to take a shot, that's right. I forgot this new chapter. I could probably get better equipment. But the thing about the equipment is that since these aren't set to any, like, story parts, I don't know how they determine how to equip the enemies. I felt they just, like, scaled the levels of stats.
Kneel.
I don't know how it works. But even if you buy the best equipment that's available in the shop for that chapter, you're still kind of weak. You have to either cry, but really at the item world, to not be really weak. That's usually how it works. Big one.
Are you ready? Come on! It feels great! Yeah! The power's overflowing!
Oh right, I forgot. You're weak to magic. Whoopsie.
Let's turn it up!
Thanks!
I'll show you the danger of the sea!
Which is it? I want to play more! Die!
Now!
Hey! Bang!
Around. So they were playing a gust game.
Let's go!
Die! Got it!
Nick!
Hey!
Let me thank you.
Hey! Super!
Sit! Now!
Let's go in here.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Finished praying?
There
Are
it
you ready?
is.
I win!
Not too much damage.
Order!
Meaty move, right? Yeah.
Yeah! Ow!
I'll protect my friends!
Eevee.
This is exciting!
Maybe I should have been doing the further back ones first. I don't know how the difficulty changes.
Yeah.
Muscles!
Shui. Big.
Here I go.
I mean, they're kind of weak. Let's see. If you keep restarting level at the start, the bonus items change. Yeah, but I'm too lazy to do that. And I don't even know what bonus items I want most of the time anyway, so I kind of just go with whatever. I'm not really min-maxing, I'm just kind of playing through the story. I still don't know what Disgaea game this is.
Let's fix you up.
Usually I can tell from
Where
the
would you like
first
to go, dude?
chapter. I guess I'll give me some clues. They have to give me a boss fight, right? There's maybe one I haven't played. Oh, this is, La Pucelle. Okay, fair enough. I forgot about La Pucelle.
Muscle protection!
Gosh. What happened to Priya after her game? She went crazy. I forget if her turning into, like, if this... her game on pretty classic, right? It's been such a long time since I played La Pucelle. I forget if her, like, turning this way is canon for the story, or if that's, like, the bad ending, or... I think that's not supposed to happen. It's a weird game.
You're weak.
And a lot of people went, like... had, like, weird stuff happen to them. Like, Kuroi had that weird, thing where he kinda lost himself.
I won't lose.
Why? I kinda miss Lapucell, the charming game. And the precursor to Disgaea that kinda set up a lot of the, I guess, conventions. Pretty presents Nice Classics Volume 3, La Perso Ragnarok / Rhapsody a Musical Adventure. Yeah, I played both of those games a long time ago. On the original, like, PS... Well, I know La Perso was PS2. I think Rhapsody might have PS1 now. Speaking of Rhapsody, I need to play the 2 and 3. Since they've been officially localized now. I had them on my Steam library, they're just like on the back burner of things that maybe I'll eventually get to. It's just her? That's interesting. No gimmicks? It feels too easy. Like she's high level, but that alone doesn't really mean much. Because she looks like she has a stash, but she's been attacked by these characters on the game one. Secret glass. Yeah, I figure she's a monster type. She's not gonna use weapons. Even though she has like a weapon in her little animation, she doesn't actually have it. Is the trick like getting up there to fight her?
Finished praying?
What's her defense in Reza Bite? Wait, it's upstairs for both.
I'll throw you all!
Me too!
Throw!
It's not bad damage.
I'll do this.
Eats that reach right back.
I'll get super reckless!
Of course, if I go to her, she might not come down, where she probably would have come down to fight me otherwise. So this might be a bad strategy, but we'll see.
Let's go!
I have no idea what she's gonna do. Usually AI in this game, they prioritize any kind of like area effect skills on multiple units if they can do it. Actually, no. You don't go that far forward. Go this way.
It's my turn.
Come on!
Flip! Yay! Ow! Flip! I'm sorry,
Let's go!
Flip.
Did she die already? Yeah. Oh, she's coming down after all. Ow. How bad is this?
You're weak.
I guess I might kill at least one character. Yeah.
Bang!
said, this still doesn't seem that bad, difficulty-wise.
Got it! Die!
Can't do anything special to you from here, though, can I? I can squad attack. No, I can't squad attack. I can pretend to squad attack. Finds it here.
Throw!
Here. We're not gonna do much because he didn't have a real squad. So we're just playing around here.
Now!
Oops, I forgot about him standing there.
Ha! Ora! Super!
Then do.
Goodbye!
Did he say goodbye? So casually.
Die!
Yep. You never know. Sometimes they're pretty good. Should I double giant? That's really clean to get it wide.
Die! Yeah!
Ora!
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Tia!
Ha!
Ha!
Let me thank you.
Yeah, it's not very hard. It's so much easier than even the first map of the... what's her name? Fuko one.
You okay?
I like how they make it seem like he barely survived. Like, pretty much destroyed her pretty easily. Like, I lost some characters, but it wasn't a struggle at all.
Get
Alright.
ready.
But it's not over. Now what? Yes, he's not done yet.
You're weak.
I mean, she wasn't tough the first time, so probably.
Let's fix you up.
Not spinning this hill.
What?
You close to done yet? That real. Maybe I should actually pump that squad up.
Awesome!
Well, how are you I'm gonna put you there for now. Just a placeholder. The effect is enhanced. If we can get double speed of research, that would be good. Demon treatment. I put the lowest level ones. I don't want to waste the good ones on this. The thing about the research is it gives me more people to put into stuff. So it kind of pays for itself. Instead of do capturing. Not cost. I can get double the research now. What? Speed. I use all these. Fair enough, like I said, I didn't use them now. Well, I expect that. Let's torture some more prisoners.
This is it!
That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me.
I got one more at least. Something. Yeah. Oh, equipment. Because I'm an idiot.
Welcome!
Alright. We got some new fist items for fist people. Okay, let me have this. You just had a monster weapon from bonus. Okay. I think it's weaker than I have though. And I'll check that in a second. And a sword. Most of the bar's weapons are way weaker than what he actually has. Look, supply depot. And my help. Okay. That's kind of stupid. But they got Tricolor Mochi on already, so... Buying the bouquets here. Oh, that works better. I'll deem the flowers for now. Those are all too meat. Let's just buy stuff. Miss Shed. Yep, that's weaker. Unicorn bell. Okay. I mean, I guess. These descriptions. There's Percy. The heck? Can't find my gunner. There he is. That's the cool. She's like a Romance of the Three Kingdoms Dynasty Wars type weapon. Don't want to give this to. Yeah. The OP mage. Camo. Top hat. Well. Just kind of staying random sit here. Not very consistent with how I do equipment. Which probably annoys some people. It says we actually. Alright. Why not? I'm this thing on my hill on this. Okay, I'm broke. Oh, I need Ninja Tabby for my ninja. Oh wow. Next time. Thanks, I want that. Squad.
Awesome!
I made the switch some people over. Potentially. Interesting. Is that how it does? Okay, that's not that good actually. I thought maybe it was gonna get me like better stuff at the shop. But now it's just to choose items at best days for some reason. So I'm not gonna rush to that. But
where would you like to go, dude?
alright, let's see if we can finish off pre-A.
You're weak.
Off he says. Wrapped it pre. true.
You're weak. You're weak.
Ah yes, of course, Sunny Revenge. Which means I'm gonna stay the hell away from her for 3 turns. I'm not stupid. Mr. Revenge skill didn't even... Can I find that help? Can I check that?
I'll throw you all!
Finished praying?
I'll do this.
I'm going, Flip.
I'll get super reckless!
Crush!
Yeah. Die!
Oops. Time to get hell to die.
All men are my servants.
Let's go!
Okay. Let's see what she does.
Here I come!
Nothing good. I'm just gonna lead out. 2 more turns.
This is exciting!
1 more turn. Okay, and I creep forward a little bit. I assume she doesn't have that much range.
Here I come!
Okay.
Huh!
Actually,
Huh! Yeah!
you first.
Huh! Yeah! Blah! Throw!
I might be too close.
Blah! Yeah! Blah! Throw!
there it is.
Huh. Throw! I'll get super reckless! Huh. Throw! Huh.
Maybe I can't throw far enough.
Throw! Yeah! Yeah!
I'll probably lose some characters again, but whatever.
Yeah! Huh!
Doing that wrong.
Huh! Yeah!
Now!
Yeah!
Come on!
Yeah!
That did really damage.
Reckless!
Ha! Yeah!
Yeah!
Come on!
Go count it. Oh, then I accidentally hit you with the wrong weapon. Crap. That didn't help, eh?
Goodbye!
Do this.
Yeah, kind of figured that was gonna happen. Actually, it's Gate Gearing Chico, never mind.
Yeah!
Ta!
Are
Here
you
I
ready?
come!
Yeah, got it. Yeah, yeah. Ow!
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Crit, die. No.
Like this?
Throw anyone who stands in my way!
He had the wrong weapon on. How'd that happen?
Yeah.
I'm probably not lose this fight actually. Unless Magnus himself can just beat her solo, but I doubt that. Don't know if that helps or not.
What up? Super!
Shield. Got it. Yeah, yeah.
You gotta do a lot of damage though.
Yeah. Ha.
I picked her up and dirt her out of the way. You should survive. Or are you gonna go attack her or to be spiteful? Okay, whatever. That means your boss wins. So that worked out better. It's only close.
Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha.
What up?
Nice. That's done. Oh, I don't know about that. That's just litter drying. Okay.
You're weak.
Weirdo.
Dude.
Let's fix you up.
Is she gonna crit an ammonium? Fair enough. Not muscle damage runs.
This is it.
That's what you get for doing that to me. That's what you get for doing that to me. Ha!
Awesome.
Trees. Let's see if we can find the Hurl in the gang. Time traveling? Well, that's not it. Where is it? That's Disgaea 2. And my awesome is there too. Is that one? What was this one? In traveling. Is that related to Zeta, is it? Let's take a look at it. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is Makai Kingdom. Korean. Okay.
Is this fine? See this?
Okay. This him.
Why?
Good guess.
Here I go!
She revealed the book that he was. I never got to play the version out of her. Made you type. Just on magic. Okay, this didn't be too hard of an introduction.
I'll begin the fight!
Everybody has good res now. Yay? No, Marie's the DLC characters yet. I'm just using them for squads right here. I might change my mind now. But I won't use them today. If I use it all, I use them like off stream or something in like item world grinding. That might work. Oh, she's got a fuck ton of res. This is my anti-kata character right there.
Crush!
And snap them down the way.
Kneel!
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, shit. Okay. Sure, why not? Always shocks me when they enter that revenge to start. But I guess it's easy to happen if they died last round. She's your ass man.
Ha! Finished praying?
Alright. Re-undo.
Here I come!
Right, took the B.
Die!
Come on!
She says her name every time you hit her. She almost dead.
Bang!
Yeah. You said do 8 damage to my bunny. Mages are so easy to fight.
Come on!
It feels great! It feels great!
But let next time.
I won't go easy. Excuse me. Hello, hello. See this?
Always mischievously doing something.
Let's fix you up.
Yeah, definitely start with the hardest first. I guess if you go in order of the releases, or at least in the order that the See, it's weird because the top ones are the later games, and the bottom ones the earlier games. I have one reverse order, I guess, to avoid being overwhelmed. Because the really old games are a lot easier than the Disgaea 4 was. But I think that's the trick. We ain't so heavy sidetrack.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Let's see how far I can get in this, though.
See this?
Yeah, really.
Weaklings! Fool! Ha!
She gonna try to throw him out? It's not the same. He tried. But no one will ever do laugh like Kristen Freeman did the last. Ben?
Hello, hello.
Okay, that's weird. This free up whole bunch of patties.
I won't
This is
go
so
easy.
silly. I guess 4 times the patties is definitely harder than just fighting on. have different weapons.
There it is.
I'll throw you all!
Me too!
No.
Crush!
Finished praying?
Oh, right, I can't do that. Yet.
Yeah!
Oh, wait, no. I can't even do that. Damn.
Kneel!
Let's go!
Me too!
Finished praying?
Let's see what happens.
Ah!
Yada! Die! Yada! Yada!
Let's go!
Let me thank you.
Right? This is still ridiculously easy.
Finished praying?
Let's go!
Here I go!
Oh shit.
Right there! No!
Head, you
Here I
much.
come.
Backing me down.
Yeah! 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 Come on! It feels great!
Yeah! Die! Got it! I'll work even harder.
Ooh, I must kill. Really? Pleased to meet you. Well, I see damage. Shit, I need the follow-up attack, but just in case.
I love this feeling!
What?
Even 4 pettas were nothing.
Why?
Mages are weak, that's why.
Is this okay? I won't go easy. Excuse me.
Felt good. And more
What?
victims now.
Taste my justice! This is the power of justice!
It's 2 poison dice through a flinch. Watching me heal first.
Let's fix you up.
What?
Dear world, I am. Yeah. I have 6 glasses dough. These guys there. Let me use them right away. Oops, no. Please.
Here I go!
Alright, so now we're gonna try to get Zeta and Krill.
Where would you like to go, dude?
I think it'll be the last battle of the stream today. Cause it is been going for like 5 hours, 5.5 hours, so yeah, I could probably stop after this one. I'm not addicted. Badass freaking overlord.
Fool!
He already did, actually. Too late for that. His misery is more daughters?
Hello, hello!
Oh yeah, there's more of them!
I won't go easy.
I think it's too late, they've already interacted. They've... Oh, guys. This is so silly. It's an army of them. And Prem's gonna participate just for the heck of it. This match should be challenging. Cramp should also be... Yeah, she's a magey type too, I think. She comes as a monster though. Oh, she gets as a mage, okay. He's a swordsman. Save him a strong sword. are you doing to revive, bro?
I'll begin the fight!
Actually, you know what? The smartest thing to do is just have her beat everybody out. She can take their hits.
Yeah! Ta-da! Yeah!
Let's hope they move forward. Okay, I guess she's meant to take their hits. Let's retry that, shall we? They got stronger. Or is the combo bonus? I don't know. Geez, I would think 700 res would be enough.
I'm going, Flynn!
I'll throw you all!
Let's draw them up. Try to get them to move.
I'm going, Flynn!
The hell? Why he just randomly take damage? Ow. Well, that's lame. And I didn't accomplish anything. Okay, they're not moving. Alright, let's try as a different strategy here. I'm gonna need, like, some really good AoE skill. That's physical. What do we have like that?
Yeah!
This probably won't help very much. I guess like 2 of them. I don't really have much that hits that way. Kelia might have something.
Let's go. Let's go!
Never had to try Kelia. They can't reach.
Crush!
You have 10 reach.
Kneel!
You die. I mean, Eraser can at least do that. I don't have very good moves for this.
Yeah!
Does Doppelganger hit the hole?
Yada! Yada! Yada!
Fortunately, I didn't do enough damage. There's too many of them. Why did it say him off of the mission? I must have missed him. When you long.
Finish praying?
You're not even close to dying. Okay, that can help. Nice Priya got. It's suboptimal.
Come on! I'll show you the
danger of the sea!
They're way stronger than they were last time. I'm gonna be to beat this one right now. This difficulty curve spike really high. You take out manager. And there's like 6 of them. Plus Pram.
I'll throw you all!
Well,
Nin!
if I keep this, I can get Priya over here. Oh, that's at the right spot. And let's have Logan do it.
I'll throw you all! Ugh!
You're weak.
That does some significant damage at least.
Throw!
Don't actually know where I went. That character. Follow me.
Me too!
Don't know where her other... Nah. She's in them move. Oh, only magic change. I see. I don't know things there. Fellow. Positioning is so hard.
Go!
So you do up one more. Okay, I can handle it.
Let's end this quick!
Disgaea.
Let's go!
I'll do this.
Then use shotgun craft.
Ha! Yeah!
Stay. They're all still alive.
Is that all?
Unfortunately, I can't get in a position for that.
It's magic!
You don't have much go on with your spells, do you? They're weak to wind. I don't have wind. Still a lot of damage I need to do.
You guys, let's super go!
Yeah, I'm still gonna worry. Wes.
I'll get super reckless!
Nin!
Nice row. Damn it.
I'll get super reckless!
But I am.
Smell you later!
I'll get super reckless!
Sit!
The first thing he's through.
Sit!
As he walks. Is that where we want to be? Yeah, it didn't work. I was hoping to get more of them in it. That's all I got.
What a super!
I'm dinging up on one of them. Did he die from the damage of just her injury? That's ridiculous.
What a super!
Of course, you need to levels. Oh well.
Huh. Yeah.
You're weak.
I won't go easy.
Come on! It feels great!
Down.
Yeah. Throw!
Yeah!
Let me thank you.
Why?
Hey, thanks for the raid. Let's see if I can do this. Solid cashing damage. Let's give you a shout out if I can do that correctly. Welcome everyone, I'm just playing a bit of Disgaea 5's DLC content specifically. I'm doing my ass hits because it is Disgaea and numbers are ridiculous in this game. How's everyone doing? Oh god. No, it's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh god.
It's my turn.
I'm the badass!
They're both dying.
Send a beam!
I'm sorry.
Wow, he survived? That's a miracle. I don't know how he survived that. Okay, I gotta get Prim out of here ASAP because she's a problem.
Come on!
Special. I see him read. No. It was not Vabatores. I was fighting Vabatores earlier. You missed that part. That was a very tough fight. But no, this is the Overlord from Makai Kingdom. Let's see here. Yes, I am. I love this series, so it's always a good time, even if it's ridiculous sometimes. That's kind of part of the fun, is the fact that it's just absurd. Zero accuracy? Well, that's bullshit. What about the zero accuracy to hit her? Don't tell me her revenge skill is that she can't be hurt. Oh, no. That's gonna make this 10 times worse. The chant? I'm not familiar with that game. What's it about? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna win this battle. It just got incredibly stacked against me. Oh, that's not really that good. Ah, psychedelic horror game. Yeah. Why can't I do that? Wait, should I cannibal Christo? That's weird. Unfortunately, I think Christo died. Or maybe I didn't deploy him, I don't know. The fact that they cannot hit her is gonna make us very, very annoyed. I gotta get rid of her somehow. That's not gonna really work. But that's the best I can do. Camel of Christo? I'm not familiar. Is that a reference to something? No? Ah, okay.
Come on!
The Count of Monte Cristo. Alright, let's see how badly they destroy me this turn.
Worship me, worship me, worship me,
I'm
worship
doing
me.
0 damage.
Worship me, worship me, worship me.
So everyone has lost?
No! No!
Cristo? I was reading the, thingamabobber. She's got a combo here with another character. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this battle. That's Disgaea in a nutshell. Stack up each other in front of him and see how much the damage is. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean stack up each other? Do you mean like just put everybody in his face to see how badly he destroys them all? You want me to conceive? It can run up to each other. Well, you can go to somebody's hands and then they'll fold you and you can throw them. But I don't know what... I'm not trying to throw people. Thanks, and thanks for the raid again, and for stopping by. Oh, I don't have my bot set up for that command. I should do something for that, but I just don't know what to put. Let me heal Mary with Magic Chain to see what that does. Yep, no problem. I like to pass forward and raid people. Yeah. Eef. Oh well, it's desperation. Create change. It's desperation time. Well, I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry, Ed, I don't get it.
Come on! Worship me! Great. Worship me! Worship me! Worship me!
I did not do much damage to you.
Worship me! My power's overflowing! Worship me!
Gosh. Oh well. This is basically a lost fight, so I'm gonna give up now because I know I can't win it. I don't want to waste any more time. I'll need to do some some training for that one. Place Gunner in front, then select Wrestler. Then select Gunner. He will run on top. You mean holding? So he can throw them? But I didn't want to throw anybody at that. I needed to fight. No, it did not. It didn't explain towering. It just said you can pick up people and throw them. There was nothing about towering in the game. Can you attack with people you're holding? How? Huh, I did not know that. I don't know if that would have made a difference though, because he wasn't taking like any damage. Plus I had Pram, who literally could not be hit. Pram had 0% chance of hitting her, so she's gonna be a problem regardless. I would need to have changed my strategy entirely for the beginning. At that point in the battle I was kind of stuck. Just because the Pram is like instant, like guaranteed dodge. I think you have to kill Pram before she goes into revenge mode. Because if she goes into revenge mode, she can't be touched. Which is bad. Because she did like 900 damage every time she attacked. And she could probably get to multiple enemies. But oh well, we got all of Chapter 4 done and a little bit of DLC stuff. So it was some good progress today. For those of you who are new, if you like watching random games like this, be sure to give us a follow. We also have a Discord server if you want to keep up on our streams. Suggest games or just be part of the community, you can always check that out as well. Yeah, probably. Honestly. Or one of the first. Like, yeah, you should probably go after Pram first. Because after you beat too many of the Pettas, then Pram will become impossible to hit. So it's probably best to go after Pram first if you can. It's a little hard to do that because she's in the back a little bit. But try to get her as soon as possible before she goes into revenge. And then you could take out the Pettas, I guess. I'm assuming that's the strategy, I don't know. But anyway, I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by and watched. I am gonna call it for now, but let me see if I can find somebody to pay it forward to in Raid in just a moment. I'll be playing more of this game next Saturday. Tomorrow we're gonna have Daedra stream Stardew Valley, so if you like that game, check that out. And let's see, who should we raid? Let's trade now. Why not? Let me save first, actually, before I leave the stream. Even though I didn't do anything but fail, I'll still shave because I'm paranoid. Alright. So I will see you all next time. And everyone have a good one.